Greetings. Greetings. What's good? What's good? We got Ireland got first today. Oh my goodness. What's good, Ireland? Yo, what's up, Snowblade? What's up, Chubert? What's up, Joe? What's up, Girk Zuvi? What's up, Johan? Yo, what's up, not my own? Yo, what's up, guys? What's up? Oh, that's not what I wanted to play. No, 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 no. That's not right. Yeah, that's not. Just shuffle it. You know what? Hell yeah. Is this song in GTA? It's gotta be, right? This is probably on, like, Mirror Park Radio. It's gotta be. I discovered the song in the strangest way. What's the song called? It's called Polish Girl. So, I think it was high school. I had an essay thing, and I had to write about my culture. And so I Googled Polish Girl, and this song was like one of the result. Oh, okay, VTube Studio just closing on me. That's cool. No, that's totally cool. No, that's totally cool. Let me fix the thing now. Radio Mirror Park, yeah! Let's go! This is one of the first results at the time, so I was just like, cool. I listened to it, and I added it to a playlist, and I forgot all about it, and then I heard it again in GTA 5, and I was like, oh! Oh! That's cool! By the way, I switched the position of the phone, and so therefore the camera. I feel like I already know what's gonna happen as a result of this. I'm seeing it happen live. Yeah, if I look, it closes my eye if I look that way. But the mouth doesn't do the anymore. So we're so back. We're so back. But only in expanded and enhanced? Oh. What is expanded? When did they do GTA expanded? Maybe, oh, you know what? They probably added it with like the DJ update in the nightclub. That might be it. That might be it. Please don't put Kerfus in the chat, okay? Watching Chris play through Voices of the Void has tempted me to play Voices of the Void again. We don't do that, okay? We're not doing it. I need a new version anyway. Unless I continue off of like my previous one. And we finally get the TARDIS signal at long last. I mean, there's stuff that we didn't finish, but I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't even know nothing no more. Coffee. Or in this case, gamer subs. Wait, I have to recolor that. Wait, the Galibus has to go away. How do I do that again? Item settings. Remove all items from scene. Goodbye, cat. You are gone forever. And today you are coffee. Once I find out where the hell the customized model button is. Wait. Yeah, this got to be a different color too. Job's done. Why does it do that? have to like pan it up some more. This is a very weird. I have here the mount for my phone. It's like squiggly. I don't even know how to explain it. Maybe I just need a new mount. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I just don't. You're out of touch. Gorilla tripod. That might actually, yeah, that might be it. Gorilla tripod. No. No. It's just for a desk mount. It's not a tripod. But it has relatively flexible, like, or it has a relatively flexible, like, thing, and then it clips onto the phone like a claw. I say relatively flexible because it does take a lot of effort to put it into the position that I want it to be. But it does exist. It's real. I'm telling ya. I'm telling ya, bruv. What's happening here? My microphone mount stand is also like wobbling. Why is everything wobbling and breaking? I don't think it exists. Yeah, you're probably right. I just imagined it as I looks at it. Yeah, I must have imagined it. I've been watching some VTubers lately. I know, crazy. And they reawakened the old Koyo a little bit. You know, I brought in the GTA meta of like RP push, RP does this to VR chat in like the COVID times. And I stopped doing that. And I did like slash me does this or slash me does that. They've reawakened it. It might be weird in other chats though. I put someone in my backpack yesterday in a chat. I can't find a comfortable sitting position. Today's one of those days. Today's one of those days, I suppose. I never take full credit for anything I bring into popularity because I don't know. What's the point? I obviously didn't bring I didn't invent the RP things. I just didn't. But it's always funny when people are like, dude, remember when you brought that into VR chat? I'm like, yeah, but I got it from GTA RP. I got it from NoPixel. But you brought it in. He takes full credit of it. I don't. I do not. The streamer world is a collaborative effort. Okay? It just is. I can never take 100% credit for anything. I simply can't. Even if I did 100% bring it in, which I don't think I ever did, but... I thought this was the VTuber cover, but it's actually just the original. When I heard people doing that in GTRP, I thought it was taken from VR chat, and I thought it was taken from WoW. Okay. If we really went down the timeline... It started in Arma RP. That specific... I mean, I'm sure it got inspired from WoW, so it's probably the truth, is that it went from WoW to Arma RP to GTA RP to then VR chat. And I'm not saying I started... I mean... It's so hard to explain. I don't know. I don't like sounding like... What is this? Koyo. 6/21/2026, 12:25 a.m. Now you are making me so mad. Back then, I started RP meme in VR chat trend. That's literally, oh my god. Oh my god. You can't just quote something that I said for the meme and take it serious. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't even remember what conversation that was. There was a streamer in GTA RP that I watched by the name of Banana Brea. Might have maybe been a VR chat streamer at a time. I don't know, can't remember. In any case, she did it all the time. So, I don't know. It was like a stim, a vocal stim. So I brought it into VR chat. Okay, you know what? I'll take 100% credibility for it. And I don't know if anyone's done it before. I'm sure they have, but like, I've never heard anyone else do it before I did it in VR chat. Okay, I'm lagging. I just thought of that one random day because there was an awkward encounter with someone that I actually didn't want to talk to at the time on stream. And there were people walking towards me and I was like, I'm lagging, and I respawned. That's it. And people started doing it too. I don't know. I didn't get that from anyone else. I just thought of RP push and stuff, and I was like, I'm lagging. Yo, Cloud Ripper was good. Unbelievable. I won't even take full credibility for what I have created in this realm of streamers now who are all in this community that's all like, why you're green? Okay? I won't even take full credit because I feel like in a way it was a collaborative effort between me, Leaf, and probably Radiant. And why you're green? But they won't acknowledge this. They're just like, no, you did this. Leaf DMs me and she's like, lol, you are so stim maker. And I'm like, no. Anyways, let's stop talking about me. It makes me cringe. Even when I try to clarify this stuff, I feel like I'm talking way too much of myself. And I'm like, I don't like it. I really don't. I know that was you and Leaf, and I'm kind of a newcomer. Yeah, I come new sometimes. They enable it. Whatever it is, I don't know. This is probably why I don't particularly think I'm that great of a streamer. I don't credit myself enough, but I don't believe that I do that much impact. I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't like it. I go into like other people's chats and they're like, dude, Koyo's so amazing. And I'm like, please, someone tell me to jump off a cliff right now. Someone, please. Just one person, please. As you can probably tell, I had some interesting friend groups growing up. Do it now. I'm Flimble you. Why are Flimble? And why are Flimble? I feel like I'm losing my voice today. It's the cold gamer subs. Jump off a cliff? I will. Thank you, Yulin. Anna hetohun. Yuland! I mean, I'm gonna ask everybody tomorrow. What is your interest in the video game Mecha Chameleon? Just out of curiosity. I am not playing VR chat tomorrow. Unless Leaf does and she hit 100 orders, then I'll play VR chat tomorrow. And it will be on her stream. I will not stream VR chat. I will tell you the one thing that could possibly resurrect my VR chat return. And it won't happen because Naticus is gone. He is simply done VR chat, it seems. Okay? What's in the box is the only thing that would bring me back for like an hour-long stream of VR chat at night. I love some cold gamer subs today. This newfound discovery, which other people have been doing for a long time, it seems, of using carbonated water with gamer subs, is revolutionary. Revolutionary. Is that safe? Yeah. I mean, so here's the thing. You obviously got to shake it, right? You obviously have to shake it. If you do it gently enough, or if you shake it and then wait to open it, it's totally fine. Now, if you're me and you're impatient, you're going to shake it violently, and then you're going to pop it open immediately, and then it's going to... Boom! It doesn't, like, spray out, the gamer subs. It just makes a very loud blasting noise, and it's really funny. Gotta go get a loan. Gotta get that. Am I allowed to use my aimbot? Absolutely, Yuland. You're allowed to use your aimbot. By the way, that's for next week. Tomorrow is Repo. And tomorrow, I'm going to ask people in Repo if they would like to try Mecha Chameleon. Also, it is only 10 people. So, if some people are going to miss next week, I'm sure that's okay. We're also going to try Burgling Gnomes at some point. That is another game in line to play. But tomorrow's Repo. Next week might be Mecha Chameleon. Listen, Joe the Lion 26 might join. Now I'm even more tempted. We'll get newcomers. I don't see why I did not. Wait, what? I don't see why not. I did it just there and I feel fine. Are you using a soda stream or just a bottle of sparkling water? Chisowianka gazowana niskodomowa. Naturalna woda mineralna. What? Wysoko nasycona. What are these words? Dwutlenkiem węglom. Dude, they're making up words. It's actually średnio mineralizowana. Odpowiedna dla diety ubogiej wsód. Okay? I hope we understand. Ubogie. Uberge. Muda getting caught with an invite Mecha Chameleon. Oh, that was so funny. The XQC was so bad. I won't join Mecha Chameleon if something comes up and stops me specifically. Oh, I see. So something's gonna come up. I get it. The Sokovia Accords, yes. It's extra carbonated bottled water from a Polish market. Is to answer your question. It's mineral water, but like also carbonated. No soda stream. Yeah, a bottle. Yeah. Not a soda stream? No. No. Insert gif of Kel and Good Burger reading Kenneth's resume. Good Burger. Is bro trying to speak Croatian? No, Poland. I am from Poland. But even these words stumble me, man. I mean, wodorowęglowane is whatever. It's just explaining that this water is natural mineral water that has been gasified. If it's a soda stream, you can just add it before the gas. Yeah. True dat. True dat, home slice. True dat. I'll make a poll tomorrow after Community Wednesday anyway for next week, but for now we lock it in. I want Leaf to host a Mecha Chameleon. Because I think she has more like art-oriented people in her community, and I think it would be really funny. Gasified? Ew, yassified? Oh my god. Literally so true though. Like literally though. Did she do some Gartic phone stuff in the past with her stream? I don't know. I mean, on VR chat, she's definitely done the guess the drawing game. That's like my favorite VR chat world. I would, dude, crazy lore with that world. We ran it every day for weeks, months, maybe even. And we never got the word hamburger or burger. Never. Not once. Not once. And for like the last few weeks, the meme was that people would just start, you know those like meme drawings that like look like it's spread cheeks, but then it actually becomes like an actual image, like Squidward or something. So that was what they started doing in the world. They started drawing the burger. You know, I can't believe I didn't get banned for one of Juvi's drawings, which was literally cream pie. Like, not... He drew the, you know... a stick figure. What? Yes. He drew a stick figure of eagle spread. How didn't I get banned for that, man? This is like 4 years ago. She did a collab with someone I knew like over 7 years ago. I was like, whoa, I haven't talked to this person in actual ages. I think about that all the time. The amount of people that I've definitely met or have at least been in the same world. And like, look at them now. Rose Doodle, Camila. I was gonna say another one, but it's better not to. Not because they got cancer or anything, just for safety precautions of them, really. Can I send you where I'm going for dinner and you decide what I might be getting? Dude, yeah, send me the menu right now. Watch this. Chat is gonna vote for you, and you're gonna put it in refrigerator when you get it. Wickedwheel.com. What the freak? Okay, this is a lot. I mean, we can condense it to each category. Dude, imagine you ended up getting a salad. It's like you get fresh chicken, southern specials, fish and chips, or fish and shrimp, Burnout burgers, sandwiches, salad. I would be depressed for you. The smoked wings sound good, especially Nashville hot style. My mouth is watering. It's a good thing I had a pretty good breakfast. Oh my god, fried seafood platter. Oh. Dude, holy. Candied bacon barbecue burger. Holy. You're getting a kid's PB&J. Oh my god. Dude, you're getting mac and cheese. Chicken fried sirloin. Where's that? My mouth is actually watering. Oh my, shrimp dinner. Oh. Nola thin cut catfish? Dude. Dude. Chicken fried chicken? What? Dude, you're only getting coleslaw and maybe some white rice. Snowblade, you're sharing with the class, right? Snowblade, you're getting mini corn dogs. Actually, you're getting 2 tendies and a waffle. That's crazy, bro. Oh my god, they got moonshine. Oh. Have you guys tried moonshine before? You telling me a chicken fried this chicken? Wait a minute. Wait. God, no. No? I've tried some moonshine before. I've gone and tried some moonshine for sure. Oh. Fried green tomatoes. Pretzel bites with beer cheese. What? I don't even know what to pick for you, bro. Okay, I'll tell you what I would pick from here. Buffalo chicken dip. Because I love buffalo chicken. And then I would get... Oh, shit, dude. Oh my god, I would get the smoked barbecue pulled pork sandwich. Pulled pork, bro. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. She makes a mean buffalo chicken dip. Base. I love that. I love buffalo chicken so bad. God damn it. I wish there was a sound for that, bro. Pineapple Willies. Why is the Willy pineapple? Island nachos. Oh. Cold peel and eat shrimp. Oh my god. Mahi Mahi BLT? Big Willy Club. I'm getting that one. I'm getting the Big Willy Club. Pulled pork. Oh. I'll pull your dude, you're banned. Dude, you're banned. Firewater. Pulled proc. Snowblade, I pull out my lasso. It is the longest lasso known to man. I start spinning it. I spin it like a lot, and I send it all the way to you, and it lands. And then I click a button, and it sends me over to you. And now you're gonna buy me the meal, right? Popcorn shrimp, dude. Wait, what? That wasn't even the dinner meal. Cajun style jambalaya? Bro. Oh my god, Snowblade. You have to get the souvenir kids cup. Get your soda in a 6-ounce souvenir kids cup. It looks like a... Oh my god, it's like a weird looking pineapple. I want it. Key lime pie! I have to close this. I'm closing it. I'm closing it. I'm closing it. I've had enough. No, I've had enough. No, I've had enough. No, I'm done. I'm done. I know it's weird because, like, you know, older individual, you know, in their older individual, someone in their like late 20s, early 30s, getting like a kid's souvenir thing. But like, what else would you get from a place as a memory aside from like a picture? And that's just so overrated. I like little memories of places. From Mexico, I have two things. I have like their Day of the Dead. I have a little skull that's painted over in this like cool style. And then I have like a mini sombrero. My Afton Sparv is currently wearing the mini sombrero. It's great. It's just so great. From Boston, I have a lobster that says Boston on his like little claw. From Poland, I have many things, but from Krakow, I have what is it? Snow globe. There we go. A snow globe of the main castle in Krakow, the most popular one. Uh, I'm looking. I'm looking. I have a lot of this stuff is put away because I just don't have the space. Um, from I have something from Pennsylvania. It might be from Philly though, so that's why I put it away because I'm just like ew. You can get a cup that if you bring back anytime you can refill it. I love that. I had a proper sugar skull for the longest time. What the freak happened? Oh, they're owned by the same people. That's cool. I think I put most. Oh, I have a rum from South Carolina. I think it was South Carolina. I'm my audio. Yep. Okay, I need to be careful. Damn it. Okay. I need to move my. I know it now. I need to move this to somewhere else because the cable in the back is too not good anymore. I need a new cable is what I need, but for now I need to move it somewhere else. Siesta Key has like a rum place, whatever you call it. Uh, and we went there on a tour, and then I got the coffee flavored rum somewhere. It's actually Gouda with the sauce. I haven't opened it yet. Oh, it started disintegrating. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Do I dare open another food thing? Today's gonna be a short-ass stream, I swear. Oh, barbecue ribs. Oh my god. Jumbo shrimp cocktail. Oh my god, New England chowder. What? Crab fingers? Oh my god, jumbo fried shrimp. Fried flounder. Filet mignon. You're telling me a jumbo shrimp fried that shrimp? God, I hope not. What the hell? Oh. Quarter white barbecue chicken breast. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. What? Sauteed mushrooms is weird, but I'd still eat it. Oh god, you can't start adding her. You can't start adding Kamimi emotes in here. I'm cooked. I'm truly cooked. Please add more. Why is every play? Whoa. Bread pudding with Big Gus black rye bourbon caramel. What the hell? What the hell? What? Shish kebab. Shish kebab. It's misspelled. It's pissing me off. Steamed vegetables. Nice. Hey, enjoy your beer. Cheers to you, man. I had a beer yesterday, and enjoy your sandwich. Please, if you... Well, we never decided what you're gonna eat, but you should still you should post pictures in refrigerator. How about the shark or the fish? What you're talking? Hey, what you're talking? No, we decided he's getting 2 tendies and a waffle. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you better post 2 tendies and a waffle or I'm gonna be pissed off. Saba or... Oh... I try to keep my emote selection exclusive to my personal Oshis. Which... Grimmy doesn't even have any emotes, which is really funny. I like Numi. I like Camilla. I like Grimmy. Is that it? I like Vey. But she doesn't... She currently doesn't exist, so... She's not even real. The hell is this? Oh my god, he got the nachos. Dude, those look bomb A freaking AF. Oh, there's a Grimmy one! What's up, Maple Wolf? Today we are actually playing Final Fantasy Uno. We are. We are, indeed we are. Chat, aside from Glorp, what other sound effects should I add for messages? It will be on cooldown, and I'm still thinking about nerfing the Glorp cooldown a little bit. Vine Boom? I think we're good. Any other suggestions? What do you mean, sure? I don't. Is there a sound for that, Schubert? If there's a sound for it, and if you can add the monkey to it, I'll do it. Oh, sorry. I want to add one for oh, but like, what the hell? Do I just record myself doing oh? I just can't think of other sounds. Everyone has something like specific, but it's like it's Boshi, for example, saying something. I could add a cat meow. Maybe a dog bark. I'm trying to liven up the chat a little bit, you know? Huzzah! You're right. Holy moly. I mean, I guess I just need to record myself doing random things. I go like, holy moly. Or we can... there is a soundbite for it, right? Holy moly. Holy moly soundbite. 5 seconds of silence followed by holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. All right, I'll think about this. I need to make a list and just start adding things. As a wolf, asking for barks is offensive. Understandable. And why sweater red? Oh, well, you know, everyone said that I don't look like I would laugh, and I look depressed. So I have changed my outfit color, and I have made my character smile. Yep. You could use Stone and Cold Focus or Dev Heaven. I'd mostly be using it when listening to other great music. I don't want the alert or the sound blip to be too long. That's why I like Glorp and why I'm not annoyed by it, is because it lasts for about a second, even if it's looped over and over again for a good little bit. I'm thinking, I don't know how to do it, but there's got to be a way that I can actually do the Weezer thing. But the only way I can think of it is if it was Weezer 1, Weezer 2, Weezer 3, Weezer 4, Weezer 5, you know, and like so on and so forth. Until we get to AirPods low battery. No. Windows disconnect sound. The thing is, I don't want it to be a frequent thing anyway. Like Glorp, you guys start the stream with it, people might raid in and do the Glorp. We'll hear it there, and then sometimes you'll post it throughout the stream, but it's not a frequent spammed situation that happens all stream long. That'd be the challenge of trying to get that get chat to count. Could be like awarded with something. I've never seen this. Isn't that one great? Have you guys ever seen... You probably not. Okay. Lore drop. You guys know Soda Poppin'? Hold on, my brain's farting. I've changed what I think counts for someone that is a successful Twitch streamer. I've decided there's one true way. And like, we won't get it. It's just not gonna happen. But one day, One day, dude. I would love to see if we can pull it off. Oh. You're gonna have to look at the chat here. For the record, this guy, okay, he was playing League of Legends, unfortunately. And he was doing ranked, because he was trying to prove that he can make it to gold. This was a horrible experience. What's up, I Love Ramen? He played it for about 14 hours on this day. It says 55 minutes. He restarted the stream, okay? It like crashed or whatever. I was watching this live. And he only played one song for 14 hours. And it got so bad that his chat did this.
Oh, hi.
Any moment now.
I'm searching to behold the stories that I told when my back is to the world that was smiling when I turned. Tell you you're the greatest, but once you turn, they hate us. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy.
Dude. I can't, bro.
Your words up on the wall as you're praying for my phone, and the laughter in the holes and the names that I've been called. I stack it in my mind and I'm waiting for the time when I show you what it's like to be worse fit in a mind.
Spare my life with this song. Oh my god, when I saw this live, oh my god. That's some dedication though, it really, I mean, listen, he has what, 3,929 viewers, but... Dude, ban that guy. Did you see that? Ban that guy. He didn't do it freaking right. Ban that guy. Can we go back? Oh god. And they didn't know what to do with the rap. And then they just add the hostile luego. Oh, I love it, dude. Was he just mute? Yes. He would stream League of Legends every single day for about 8 hours a day, except for this stream, which was 14 hours long. He was mute. He would loop this song exclusively, and that's why they did this. They choreographed the Twitch chat. And he did this for like a month. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, it's so good, dude. Are you bots? The song ends, and they start popcatting because it loops, so they're gonna do it again. They're about to do it again. And they did it for 14 hours straight. I mean, it's just... That's so beautiful, man. It really is. I just... Dude, like... Now, you know, technically we do kind of have that. But for us, we don't type the lyrics. When someone raids this channel, everyone party Kirby's. They'll either do slow party Kirby or they'll do the fast one or just the normal one. You know, we do technically have that, but I just wonder how everyone has the shit copy pasted. From my understanding, Volps made a channel in the Discord with the copy paste. After they made it initially. But also they probably just got so used to it. Like, nearly a choreography of Donkey Walk Woke and something else. It's great, dude. I love that. You mentioned, oh my god, what is it? You mentioned brain power, but that's just, I mean, that's just a common copy pasta. That just does exist. Oh, the misery. Yeah, it's sick. That's sick. We do Donkey Sprint badge and then Woke. Oh, I see. We definitely have, there's some songs that when they play, Jubi will like spam yay or whatever, the anime girl that goes like yay. Yeah, that one. Okay, wait. Sticky notes. I just thought of. Where the hell am I? Okay, Lamau, I need to add that, like, that goofy laughing sound. You guys mentioned my nose sticky. Huzzah. Hole mole. Oh. I don't know how I would add a sound for oh, but I'll find a way. Do you drink tea or juice like apple juice? Yes. Yo, guys, it's literally the middle of June. Oh my god. No freaking way. It's actually like the end of June at this point, but whatever. Dude, you know what? We did have those copy pastas. When I played Beat Saber, since, you know, I did the songs, people had their little copy pastas. I love the song. Yeah, that song's really good. A lot of people were just like, oh, another radio song, but I think that's a good radio song. Late nights in the middle of June. You know what? I mean, Leaf has the whole La 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 playlist. So all you guys have to do is like Dancy and La La La. We need something like that, man. I gotta think of a meme. I gotta think of something we can do. This song's a jam, though. Do you like Linkin Park? I love Linkin Park. It's like my childhood band. Maybe not childhood, but like... I am one of the rare breeds that was able to see Chester Bennington live, you know, perform. So, not to flex, but '07. '07. Truly. I took the day off of work. Or 2 days off of work. I was like, this is actual despair. I was so I was depressed. Oh my god, we're an hour in. Guys, god damn it. We're supposed to be a gaming channel. What is going on? When Bowie Dial's late for work? Oh, man. I just called out. I was like, nah, I'm just not feeling it, bro. I'm just gonna listen to Linkin Park on full blast for a day. What do you mean, wait? Stim idea. Uh-oh. Hold. No, now ads are playing. Just nice freaking going, dude. You just wanted to stall for ads. Hold. I'm supping my gamer. I'm gaming my sups. I did apply for a partnership again. Maybe they'll say yes. Maybe they'll be like, this guy's so annoying. He keeps applying for partnership. He's starting to piss me off, like, a lot. I guess we should just accept him. It's just weird because there'd be such a weird okay, I said weird twice. Let's try that again. There would be a strange conflict because then people would have Leaf's code, my code, any of the only Nekos would have a code. I hate that. I hate that. Did you just freaking gift me what was that? No, you didn't. I'm holding, but you're not doing anything. I'm a soul man. I'm thinking of which emote to use to use for this. Oh, okay. Dun-dun-dun-dun. And Howard. So how are we doing today, chat? How's the weather? I ask reluctantly. I then look away, nervously, knowing that you're going to say it's too hot. I think it'd be better if you chose, to be honest, so I'll DM. Frick! Me and making choices? It's actually nice right now here. Oh, what the hell? Dude, oh my god. You know what? Yesterday night was crazy. I was watching Chris play Voices of the Void, and she was dealing with weird weather patterns because it was like the first few days. You know, so it would be windy, and then it would be like foggy, and then it would be like windy again, and then it would be just a pouring rain, then whatever. And I'm like, oh, that's so weird. And then it happened in real life. It would start pouring out. And then for 5 minutes, it stops. And then it would start pouring again. and then it would stop again for 5 minutes. I'm not even joking. This happened for like an hour. It would rain for like pouring rain for 5 minutes. It would stop. I had my window wide open because I'm like, what is going on? I also just like the sound of the rain, so yeah. It would stop. I'm like, what the hell, man? What the fucking kind of, what the? And then it starts again. I'm like, what's going on? It was so strange. It was cool though. What the fucking kind of weather is this? It was so weird, man. But also at the same time, it was too humid, so I had to close the window. I had to close that window. I don't know why. Just Spencer, open that window. Window? That's right. Oh. Okay, hold on. I can add that literally right now. I can literally add that right now because I have the soundbite. Add group chat responses. Okay, so how did I freaking do this again? Maybe I have to... It's still blah. Come, my lady, come, my lady. You're my butterfly. I have to make a command for it. You're my butterfly. Cooldowns. Global user cooldown. This is so weird. Dude, if she ever shows up magically into this chat, I'm gonna be so embarrassed. Remove this. No! This! Now, where did I save it? Oh, God. Alright, let it rip. Let's see if it works.
Dick. Dick.
Oh, God.
Dick.
Oh, God, no. That was like my favorite video ever. I'm not built for this, bro. I'm not. I can't be a streamer anymore. Guys, I'm quitting. Today's my final stream. It really is. I can't. Well, there you go. We have Glorp and we have Deke. Oh. Oh my god, should I have one that's like, no! I'm adding that one too. I'll think about it. You had a good run? Yeah, he's graduating, yeah. Oh, God. I need to, like, change the commands so that it ignores specific users, though. I don't know how, though. User permission. Allowed? Ooh. No, that wouldn't make sense. Because I don't want it to be sub only. That's cringe. Allow all or only those? For a lifetime. Red movie. Made a ba da puto. Deek. Wait. Can I make it? Wait. Can I randomize it?
Dick. Dick.
This is a terrible idea.
Dick.
Why is she so low like quality, bro? Okay, wait. So this one, chat,
Dick.
or this one?
Dick. 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 Dick.
Stop.
Dick.
There's got to be a way I can randomize them so that one plays or the other. Okay. I'm gonna vomit. Dick 2.
Dick.
No!
Dick.
No. Stop.
Dick.
Stop.
Dick.
Stop right now. Stop.
Dick. Dick. Dick.
I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. I have to disable. Oh god.
Dick.
Oh god.
Dick.
Oh god. Stop. Oh. My eyes. I'm pissing on my
Dick.
ass.
Dick.
Damn it, how do I randomize it? There's gotta be a way. What if I do this?
Dick.
No!
Dick.
Which you prefer? I like the one on the left. I'm sorry, I'm missing all the messages. What's grab his teeth and twist it?
Dick.
Stop. How do I randomize it, please?
Dick.
God.
Dick.
Bro, there's got to be a way, man. Oh, play sound from folder. Oh, wait. 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 No, stop. Wait. Wait, please. Hello, North Princess. How are you today or tomorrow? Wait, what just freaking happened? Play sound from folder. Okay, hold on. Delete. Okay, try. I'm so curious if it'll even work.
Sex my dick. Dick. Sex my dick. Sex my dick.
It doesn't randomize.
Dick. Sex my dick. Dick. Dick.
Okay, wait, it does randomize.
Dick.
It doesn't play 3. I don't know how to do that one, Joe. If I
Sex
find a how,
my dick.
I'll do it, but I don't know how. That's got to be some sort of like. It's a different program. Guys, I'm 17 minutes overtime. We should be playing video games by now. Oh, you're right. I should add that. I do have to add that. You're right. I'm going to add that to my... Muhehehe. Okay. So we have Lamau, Huzzah, Holy Moly, Oh, which I don't know if there's a sound for that, but I'll find one. No. Muhehe. Should we do Ho? We'll add that. It'll certainly liven up the chat environment for you guys.
Sex my dick.
I think I need to remove... What is recursive? What the hell does that even mean? Am I stupid? What? Someone deek.
Sex my dick. Sex my dick.
Okay, no.
Dick.
I think I'm gonna remove the long one. It'll just be between those. Okay, there we go.
Dick. Dick.
When you point a camera at a TV displaying the camera output? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I prefer...
Dick.
What have I done? Bogos binted. Are we satisfied? I'm dizzy.
Dick. Dick.
Why did it even play twice? Oh, I see. There's not enough gamer subs in this world to save me from the hell that I have created. I will try to figure out a way that we can do the Weezer thing. But since I can randomize the sound files from a folder, I'm wondering if I can somehow... My god, I kind of want to try to do it right now, but I just don't know. I don't know if it would work. Because I have the options recursive and finish playing before continuing. Why don't you freaking have Tangia? Because I was annoyed that it was a scam. But I could add it. I'm sure there's a way I could do it. So that there's a like a randomized Weezer, but maybe it won't be randomized.
Dick.
God.
Dick.
Stop. Stop it. Wait, concurrent. When enabled, will run all top level sub actions at the same time. Oh, wait, no. Wait, random action?
Dick. Dick.
Wait. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Turns out I'm not a gaming streamer anymore. I'm sorry. Just hold on. We got this. Is that Leaf? No, that's Camilla.
Dick.
Now, how would I divide this? All right, give me Audacity. Audacity. I don't know, you probably won't even hear it, but...
Dick.
Okay, and then get me this. Okay. Download. Wait, no. Settings. Wait, no. Please. Still call me Superman. Dick. Okay. How would I do this? So... How am I even gonna split this into, like... I would have to do something like that. It would be like... Okay. Let's try this. This is insane that I'm even attempting this right now, but... Okay. So it'd be... Oh, that is so weird. No. Okay, and then we remove this part.
Dick.
You guys are just so not serious right now. That sounds so bad when I trim it out like that. Okay, and then we would do this part.
Dick.
Stop. No, that's stupid. How do I... it sounds so bad. Because it's...
Dick.
Okay. Hold on. Can you even hear this? When I'm doing this? Okay, even though it cuts out... Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do, this is the first one. This is just a test, all right? I'm not guaranteeing the... That part sounds weird. I feel like it needs the... These have to be connected somehow. Maybe there? And then... So it'd be... Wait, okay, I like that. Hold on. There's something deeply wrong with me. We can all agree on this, yeah? Well, maybe... Oh, wait, what if I... There's something deeply wrong with all of us, you're right. You're right. How loud is this, by the way? A little loud? Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Okay. Folder. No shortcut. Folder. Weezer. Okay.
Dick.
Stop. Okay. Duplicate. Weezer. Concurrent.
Dick.
No. Duplicate. Huh? I like how the non-emote still works. I do think I might fix it so it's only the emote. Okay, hold on. I need a user cooldown this though, for sure. For sure. Okay. 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 Guys. What's the Weezer emote? Okay, it's Weezer in caps. Okay. Exact. So it has to be the emote. All right, hit it. I'm just curious if it'll even work. It's freaking broken. Hold on. Okay, wait. Wait.
Dick.
No. Try again. Everyone just Weezer.
Dick.
How do I make it? Do you have one as each note? Dude, that would be so hard to like split it all. It's like about 2 each. Okay. That's so terrible. This was the worst edition I've ever made. Come on, guys. You can do the Weezer riff.
Dick.
No, what? Why is it only playing the one? Yeah, bro. Oh my god, dude.
Dick. Dick.
No, that's not even. Guys, it's not Weezer.
Dick.
Someone spam it. Yeah, I think everyone's allowed to right now, so just. There's no cooldown. Oh, it's not letting you? Okay. Wait. I can't do this anymore. It's so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, help. How can I make it? That's the problem. It chooses randomly. But I mean, it's funny if you want to try to do the riff. The team effort of spamming it, but it won't even work. I'm trying to make it work so that it's like, you know? Wait, would this work? Why? I haven't finished before continuing. Oh, wait. Hmm. I mean, that has to do with the command itself. Maybe it's because I don't have a queue. sounds. Edit. Blocking. No. Pending actions? So, can you not have it play by folder and not random? There's no, like... My only option is finish playing before continuing. It doesn't... And recursive, which recursive doesn't even do it. Unless I add, like, a very short delay. But I feel like that would break it. Maybe try now? Oh, I can just spam it. No. Oh my god, dude. Timers? No. I mean, alternatively, I could just do Weezer 1, 2, 3, 4. And that would work. But it wouldn't be the emote. Unless I make every emote the number as well. Well, we'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. I do like it how it is, because it's like, oh, dude, how do we Weezer? How do we Weezer? And you have to somehow work together, but it won't ever work, because it's like RNG. You're playing a gacha trying to get the Weezer riff in order. Wait, where's Deke? Why is no work?
Dick.
Oh. Rare moments where chat just manages to get it? Yeah, you're right.
Dick.
I made it case sensitive. I also made Weezer case sensitive, so the only way that it'll proc is if you do it in caps. It's actually, I think it's the same with Glorp. What's up, Refin? Good lord, dude. It's so stupid, I love it. Alright. Wait, why didn't it work there? I have no user cooldown on it. Oh, I changed this, that's why. Okay, I fixed it. What if Weezer is a random one? Oh my god. But Weezer 1, 2, 3 is the correct note. I could do that. I could set it up. I feel like there's gotta be a way, and you can code stuff in this program. So my brain's like, there's gotta be a way to have it randomize the choice or make it the proper order. There's gotta be with one command. I mean, you guys can, there's settings that I have here that would let you take control of my keyboard if I really wanted it to. It is really truly a thing that I will never implement, but it is a thing that can happen. What's up, Ty? Yo, hey, hello, Frey. I'm booting up the game. Guys, I've stalled for long enough. Deke.
Deke.
Good lord. What the freak? What the freak? What did I do? I got my controller cable stuck. No. I'm ready to go.
Deke.
What the hell? Oh. Oh lol. This is it. Oh, I have to fix the lighting, I think, but... Wait, does it fix if I do this?
Deke.
No.
Deke.
Stop.
Deke.
I'm gonna freaking lose it.
Deke. Deke.
Just add the Weezer to the mix, like.
Deke. Deke.
Wow, you guys thinking you're so funny. Oh, the line looks kind of weird, huh? I think I'll fix it later. Suggestion in DMs. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, frick. Oh, frick! No, he's lost his Gleebuses! No! No! Oh no. Okay, there we go. Alright, I will do it later, yeah. And why you? I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, we're playing Final Fantasy Uno. And I'll add more sound alerts over the week, over the days, over the river and through the woods. To grandmother's house we go. Where's the Glorp? His Gleebuses are missing in action right now, so he went to sleep. Frick, yeah, we're in this place. I don't know what's going on here. Oh my god. What the hell?
Deke.
It's so cooked, bro.
Deke.
Oh god. Ba-no-no-no. I think I could split that in two, but it would have a weird cutoff. How the hell do I... Oh. Where, Tiger? Whoa. Oh, wait. I wonder if I could actually block specific users from doing it so that Icon doesn't actually proc it. Deny all. Huh? Wait, does that break you guys from Weezer or no? Does that kill Weezer? Tent! Okay, good. So hold on. Alright, someone break the combo now, and let me see. Oh wait, Fossabot does the combo. What the freak, man? Okay, good. I don't want Fossabot doing the combos anymore. Frick Fossabot. Whoa, what the hell? A shield that guards against stone and poison. I say, yeah. Yeah, man. Gil. Vorpal sword. What the hell is this? Oh. It's not good. Unless you want the Vorpal sword? No? Okay.
Dick.
Holy, no, hold on to it. About to fight the Babadook. Lol, dude, you freaking missed, loser. Yeah, I also added lighting back into my VTuber model. Healing Helm! What? What? Wait, he can't equip the Healing Helm? And for a Y. Okay. Money! It's a crime. What the? Sabretooth? Wow! Wow! This is crazy! Oh! Okay. Four dudes and their pet cat. and why their cat? Where the hell do I go anyways? Oh. What? Wood. Silence them, I'm scared. Thundara. Oh, okay. Guardian. How many HPs you have? Very little. Very little HPs. Upstairs. Wait, hold on. But what's the point? What's the point of the outer place, bruv? I literally don't understand. Why is circle? Oh. Bruh. Oh yeah. Goddamn 600. What? Why you don't kill? Why you don't kill? Now they're gonna have attacking. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Dude, sick Blizzara, man. You really got all of them there. Wait, I actually have to go all the way around. Look at this. What the hell, man? Man, what the hell? My eye itches. We're cooked. It's over. Chimera! No.
Dick.
I thought I was better than this, but I was freaking wrong. Sick AoEs, guys. You really just... yeah, you really did it there. What is that? Why he's just out there? Hellhound. PK fire!
Dick. Dick.
This place is the origin for places like Azizla. Oh! This is so Final Fantasy. Do we need cure? No, we're okay.
Dick.
It's slowly killing Aiko every time it says geek. Bro, I don't... Oh god. I'm a sucker for silly ladies. Why is she so silly? Our friend left on a journey to the west. He took the warp cube and went to see our master. Okay, why are you yelling for me? Oh no. Have we at least noticed less of the puffy face from V2 from me when Oh, Blue Dragon! Oh my god. I mean, bruh's just dead. Yeah, he's just dead, man. What is this? Gold. Thor's hammer? What? Well, shamefully, it sucks ass. But it can cast Tundara, man. What the hell? Thunder. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. White mage weapon be like? Literally so white mage. Cottage. Gil. Sunblade. You take the sun and you take the sun. A sword that is effective against the undead. Okay, you equip. What you had before? Rune? I mean, damage improvement, good. Dragon mail? Probably dragon defense, yeah. Dragon dis. Or not. It's just guard against our ice and fire. Yeah. Yeah, you know, whatever. Like, whatever, dude. Why do I feel like if I step on these, I'm gonna fall over into a hole and die? PK Blizzard! It's my Final Fantasy, what have I missed? I just started, so we are progressing slowly through the Temple of Earth. Wait, what weapon does my white mage even have? What do you have? Oh, you have healing staff. I mean, why the freak not, to be honest? Ambushed? Uh-oh. Oh! Kill it now. Wait. No, I can go to the stairs from any side. Let's do a heal. Let's do a... Let's do... Let's do... Blizzard. We were chatting for almost 2 hours. It's not good, man. We're supposed to be gamers here.
Dick.
Oh my goodness. What have I done? Wow, very good. Me? Come on, bruh. Okay, you use... No, that's stupid. That's stupid.
Dick.
Now I just gotta add some like leaf sounds. It's gonna be crazy. There's chest or no? No? Okay. Bone sh- Oh my god, hello?
Dick.
Dick! What the hell this is? Oh, they do 2 damage. Oh, they do 1 damage. Oh, they do 1 damage. Oh, they do 5 damage. Oh, they miss. And here I was scared. Okay, that's 41 damage. That's a little scary. Okay, that's 27 damage.
Dick.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to find short funny short. Is there some bad what? Oh. Holy smokes, you're killing my healer. Joseph the Lion. I need potion. No, where's where? Oh, high potion, yes. Oh. Hey. Use the warp cube to travel beyond the sky. It will take you to the flying fortress. Why they speak like this? Hello? Why? Why is no work? Freaking ads, man. Aw, dang it. Oh, we'll take a short break, which is good because I have to. I drank my gamer subs. I need a break here for the bathroom, and we have to figure this out anyway. So I'll be right back. In the meantime, don't do anything too crazy. Haha, you know? Be right back. I have returned. I don't think I like the... There's like an added lighting thing here to my VTubers. And I think you can notice it too much. You see too much this. Maybe that's a little better. A little bit. Yeah, that's good. Oh, man. Ad break ended. Sweet. Alright. So what the freak do I do then? I don't even know what's like the scariest thing here. Okay, so maybe down on this floor? Maybe it was in this little section. Damn! Goddamn Thor's hammer be doing damage. Bonjour, I have returned to the... Oh no. I should have done some magic. Oh, what? Wait, these guys suck. Lol. So what the freak do I do? Oh. Ambushed! Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off. Turn the light off. Did you get the warp cube? I'm looking for this. But, you know, I don't know. Bruh. Like, just kill him, man. Are there other, like...
Dick.
Oh. Bruh, stop! Stop blazing! That dude said it's like totally cubular. But where the freak do I go? I mean, it's clearly not here. Yes. Rose Dulles. The car? That's right. You just won a free car. Got it, Zuvi. No, no, it's not no, it's just PL coil. Yeah, thank you, man. Drives out of here. What? And Rose Dulles was never seen ever again. Just kidding, because I grab my lasso and I fling it to the back tire. And I grab it so the car is stalled, because, I don't know, I have super strength all of a sudden. You can never leave. You must stay. I love that emote so much. This was hot. I feel like I'm blind here. Where do I even get the... Don't answer that. No, freak man. Oh, he went to the west.
Dick.
Deek. Oh, Fortuitous Foss, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. I saw you were playing the critically acclaimed Destiny 2. And how are you enjoying that fantastic video game? Uh-oh. When the fantasy is final. But is it truly final? Is it truly? Oh, no, it's no good. Wait, can I go up? No. I love the Nier raids. People hate them because they're way too long. But I also just love the Nier franchise. Draken Nier is my favorite forever. So when I see it, I'm like, wow, this is great. But people hate them so bad. Because it's like, oh my god, why so long? I'm here 40 minutes. I've only done the first one. You have to wait for the Mog Tome events, because during the Mog Tome events, for whatever reason, they decide that the best tome giving things are usually the Nier raids. You unstopping me before starting? How close are you, do you think, to Endwalker? "30 minutes. Man. Do all the side content before you do Endwalker? That is true. Well, you did the raids. What else could... I mean, Shadowbringers has a lot of banger content. I'm just like... But what else can you do to stall it out? I would love to get Eden done one day. I love Eden. Oh my god, those are so fun. We did Savage Eden for Blue Mage. Not all of it, but... I actually did a lot of stuff as for Blue Mage, but like solo. Wait, is this it? I don't know. I'm just looking for something to the west. How far west do I have to even freaking go? Alright, probably not here then. No one wants to do it? That's so classic. I want to like, I wish more people in this community played Final Fantasy, because I would love to just host random days where I just run raids, like old content. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Savage, I'm just not built to run Savage or, you know, any higher raid tiers at this point. Extremes I can do. I love PvP. I actually really enjoy PvP. Everyone that I know hates running PvP, and I'm like, I really enjoy PvP in Final Fantasy. Thank you guys for the stream streaks. Look at this. My end goal is to do... Oh, God. Okay. Well. Ultimate raids are a jumbo commitment. I could never. Alright, anyways, I do need to find these... Oh, nope. I need to find this warp stone. I really thought I found everything. All the dude said it was west. I really wish... Just know there's 3 main quest lines in each expansion, minus The Realm Reborn being the raids, Alliance raids, Trial series. You could also do all the Shadowbringers like job specific storylines, quest lines. They're cool. I think they're kind of neat. Do I have to fight something to get into this area or what? I just beat Omega Savage in Monster Hunter Wilds while walking on a treadmill. Okay, we're really just chatting out today, huh? Jobs with an S? You mean Pictomancer, right? Yeah. Yeah. I was trying to think if you can even do it on Pictomancer, but I guess you could because it's just caster specific. I'm doing Endwalker roll quest before continuing MSQ, but I gotta grind Machinist. Yeah. That's pretty fair. I just stick to casters. Granted, please don't roll if the top drops. I'm telling you, people love running those raids because the attire is great. But people also hate running the raids because they're so freaking long. And I'm like, dude. Please. They're so good, man. If I have to run one more Crystal Tower, which I will, have to, I'm gonna lose it. People would rather run Crystal Tower or Labyrinth of the Ancients or World of Darkness over and over again than just run one near raid. One, man. Their little walks, they're so goofy. They're so goofy. Hello, Peanut Man. Daily walking like Yulin, just playing Monster Hunter on my controller. You know what? I did kind of do that. I did fishing while being on the exercise bike. But that's just Final Fantasy fishing. That's not intense content, you know? I mean, this is West. In West Philadelphia, born and raised. To AFK and Ul'dah. Yeah. I mean, my server it's a Limsa. It's just sickening, really. There's no way it's over here. I lag in Ul'dah. Yeah. That'll do it. I'm so lost. Hello? All they said was west. They didn't even specify, man. Oh. Okay, I'm west. What if it has to be an encounter, like some demon creature stole it? I save. I leave the menu. Hello? Any dude guys here? Please. Hey. Any explorers in the Citadel of Trials here? Didn't freaking think so. The intensity of Monster Hunter has been very helpful in distracting me around long I've been walking. I should probably hop on again. But there's just no new content. I've got the ideal setup for my Charge Blade. And a little bit for bow. And by ideal setup, I mean just every element. I mean, they don't have, like, you know, the Gogma Apocalypse Super Omega buff. And what's the other one? Lord Soul. Yeah, obviously I don't have those on all of them, but... they're just gonna be irrelevant anyways, because Ascendance is gonna come out, or whatever it's called. And we're immediately gonna get better, like, weapons. That's probably not true, actually. I feel like Monster Hunter has a very similar method to upgrading, where, like, if you get the best of the best gear from raids, it'll last you for, like, the entirety of a new story X-Pack. Like Crypt Lurkers or something. Monster Hunter might be a little different. I feel like it would get power crept pretty fast, but... I'm freaking lost, dude. Monkbane? I really hate Monk. Like, on a personal... I think it is the worst class in... I mean, that's just me. I just think it's the worst in the game. I truly do. I really enjoy Arch-Tempered Arkfeld. I mean, I like Omega Savage as well. Those were fun fights to learn. It's even funner to, like, run them with people who don't know. Oh, this is Bahamut. It might be... I mean, Arkfeld was always my favorite fight, so I would probably have to agree. Oops. Don't do that. I wanted to say I beat Savage while walking too. I mean, honestly, I think Arch-Tempered Arkfeld is... Wait. I'm disoriented, hold on. I think Arch-Tempered Arkfeld is still harder. Man, how far west should I go? I'm thinking of other areas I haven't explored. This is the only other place that I can think of west. It's such a long goddamn path. Bonjour! Is there a robot guy here or no? We should probably rest. Get some stuff back. Bakhmut. I mean, I suppose we can go try that water area out, but I don't really think... Could there be new enemies here? Well, I'm just gonna enable encounters and we're gonna see. Oh, choo! Bless you. Goodbye. Yeah, I haven't been playing much Monster Hunter lately, but it's just because, like, bruh. And I'm a gamer? Me who always complains that... Oh god, why? That was a 700 hit. Holy freaking moly. Hello, bat. Dude, sick miss. You are so suck. My Discord's like crashing. It's weird. It keeps opening like above the browser. It's like, hey man, what do you think is going on here? Did you guys see the new Discord update coming up? Where you can like sit in a voice chat, but it'll have you like in a specific chair area, and there's literally like a cuck corner, man. What the freak? Oh, this is the wrong way. Huh? Yeah, so it's literally like you're in a... like a club. Kinda looks like a club. Or maybe like a restaurant, I don't know, whatever. Point being, that's the layout, and there's a bunch of chairs, and then there's one where the person is just isolated from the entirety of everybody else in the entire, like, building. Hello. Oh my god, there he is! I think they all dead. Yeah. Wizard staff. What? Oh. A staff that casts confuse when used. Nice. Nice. Ribbon. I don't know. Don't we have something better? Wait, what ribbon? I mean, it's better than a leather hat. Gil. Defender. What this? Huh? Blink when used. I mean, maybe for Maple Wolf here, they wanted the defender? I have been waiting. Take this cube. Yeah, Matt. Flying Fortress, please. Bro! I thought, you know, I get the bell and I'm good to... Okay, goodbye. This guy just freaking died. His purpose was to give me this and die. What is your purpose? You passed butter. Oh my god. Mucho excelente. Super cool update, by the way, guys, about my uni stuff. My professor did come back from, you know, the land of the dead. And essentially gave us all of the assignments that we should have done, but they didn't announce, so we didn't know. With like 2 days in between each due date. It's honestly so cool. It's just really freaking cool. Okay, we should rest up again. We didn't use that much, but we're gonna rest up and then we're gonna go back to the team. To the team. Bro missed the door twice. No, I'm out of gamer subs. What the freak? I need to buy just decaf. Gamer subs. What flavor would I get? Anyone have decaf? Any vouchers for the decaf? I mean, it's probably the same flavor, but like, just decaffeinated. I should get some samples. Alright. Quick save. Wow, we did it. We made it all the way back. We've basically not progressed whatsoever. Guardian. Maybe I'll get a different flavor. One that I haven't tried yet. For like decaf. Just to theop. Just to chug. I'm tempted by the lemon crayon one. It just sounds peak. Or maybe I'm crazy. Nice. I think Holy was overkill then. They all would have just died. Wait, I went the wrong way. We're supposed to go this way. Chimera. Man. It's just the single target is not good from the... This guy. Oh no! Wait, actually the single target was fantastic. What the hell? Bro turned into stone. It's a good thing we have... golden needle. These guys suck. They don't do like any damage. Wow. Nice. At least with the like the normal mobs, it's so easy to... Okay, well, never mind. When 80 billion of them spawn, everything changes. Intergalactic. I think default attacks should be fine. Maybe if they like comboed, we would have gotten rid of... Yeah. This guy tried to flee! This is cringe. Excellent. Perhaps that was overkill. Reaper 102388. What? Why? Okay, good. Don't even freaking do that again. Pardon, I'm trying to get through. Oh, blue dragon. Who let this dude use Thunderbolt? Excellent. Where the freak am I now? What in the sky? Flying Fortress. Wow. Oh, it's just a bunch of rooms with the chests. Who attacking me here? Harpies? Garuda. Okay. Excellent. I'm glad that our melees are fast and strong, so it's very good. Traveled to all map locations. Oh. Wait, Protect Ring? What the hell? Oh, we already have that. Everyone have Protect Ring? Okay, good. We sell that then. Flan, fantasy flan. Fun, fantasy flan. Maybe I should have AoE'd. Wow. They are strong. Nice. Healing helm. Dude, we already have this. Medusa of the Earth. They look like Gruntilda from Banjo. What? How much HP do they even have? Just instant died from a 99. Death Knight. Oh my goodness. Okay, he's dead. I'm glad this reappears, because I know this is part of the bestiary, so... I'm like, what if you... I mean, you can't miss it, because it's part of the story, but what if you somehow did... Razor? Scourge cast. Oh, no. I think I need to change the levels of the lighting for the VTuber, because it doesn't look like it's... I mean, it's still, like, mostly adjusts to the lighting, but it's... Actually, no, maybe it is. Maybe I'm just not noticing it because it's on the other monitor. Why, though? Oh, God. Me with these creatures. It is pretty subtle though, but is it like good or like should it be more? You can go more. Let's see. What if I did... And this you can barely even see anymore. I have to fix it. Ah, I don't like the light above, like on the face. I'm sure I can just crop it out. Let's see. Crop pad, yes. Oh, I wouldn't. Oh, no, I can't do that. We don't want that. Yeah, I can add a blur. I just don't know how good it'll look. Let's see. Where even is my blur? Hello, blur? Composite blur. And then maybe instead of... I can't see it as well as you guys because my screens are small, but... Is that better? Or does it make it look weird? I could just remove that line. If it's too strange. Maybe it's just better without it. Is it adjusting better to the color? This used to be my old setup of like 50 and 50. I don't want it to be too... Oh god. I don't want to be too much, but I don't want it to be like too subtle. Subtle. Oh. Can we get much higher? So high. I'm gonna assume all of these have chests. Bro tried to flee. Kill him. Do it now. Diamond gloves. No. How's the soda? What soda? Is it coffee? Oh, dude, it's great. It's actually gamer subs, Mr. Hughie. What the? Go through the door, man. Diamond shield, ribbon. Now, is the ribbon better than diamond helm? No. You have a healing helm, but maybe ribbon better? No. I mean, better evasion, but less defense. Are you in heaven? I think so, man. I think I might have died. You got it right the first time. We're in heaven, heaven, dun 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 dun. Ambushed? Uh-oh. I don't know what the blinding darkness does because they still hit like... Whoa, what the hell? Whoa. Black robe. A robe that guards against ice and time irregularities casts Blizzaro when used. Less defense, but... Okay, well, what's the other one? White robe. Fire and instant death cast Invisar when used. Interchesting. Didn't know Final Fantasy 1 was this long. It's about 15 hours or so. It's just that I've been very very locked into just exploring everything, and also it took me forever to find one point of progression. Let's do a heal. Or not. Uh-oh! Okay, now you can do a heal too, and then you can do this, and then you can do this. Or not. Fine. Whoa, what the hell? What'd I get? Adamantite? It's all the way here, man. I forgot all about that, too. Why? Who's poison? Why? Man. Fantasy Flan. Wow, that didn't even kill them. Okay, that dude's for sure dead. There we go. Okay. They have more than 152 HP. Who cares? They're gonna burn away. Lol. Cottage. Mithril helm. Mithril helmet. Did you end up eating leftover barbecue yesterday? Yeah, so there was leftover lamb... chops? No. Let me, I don't know what it's called in English. Basically, there's this Turkish place here, and we buy these pre-made, or not pre-made, but, well, yeah, whatever. It's like these flat patties, basically, and they're like lamb patties with some stuff in them, like vegetables and whatnot. And they're pretty freaking good, man. We made our own, like, dipping sauce. I honestly, I don't know what's inside, but it's definitely not cheese. That much I know. It's not cheese. What do you have today? I have no idea. Vampire Lord. Oh, God. Wow, it actually worked. Okay, no point in fearing him, but okay. But okay, man. Protect ring. Oh. Hello. From this observation window, you can look out on the entire world. Thank you. Ambushed? Are you freaking... Okay, I guess we'll never heal. Dude, Trogdor112233, thank you so much for 105 consecutive streaks. That is really freaking cool, dude. Like, thank you so much. How's Repo looking tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow is Repo, and then tomorrow I'm also gonna ask people if they want to play Mecha Chameleon the following week. I'll probably make a poll afterwards as well, and we'll see. The poll is probably going to be Mecha Chameleon and Berglund Gnomes. Protective cloak, large cloak worn over armor. Take it. Lol. Do one more heal. That game looks so fun. It really does. I've set a rule. No one's allowed to out of bounds. If it happens once by accident, fine. But I expect the person who flew out of bounds to at least tell everybody, the hunters, that they did. And if we find out and they don't, then I'm probably just gonna kick them then and there. The warning will be before we start. Rose is gonna win though, she's an artist. I mean, I'm not even gonna try hard, I'm just gonna do funny stuff. I'll hide in like the most dumb places. I think tryharding is a little cringe. What the hell going here? Analyzing Tiamat. No known weakness. Okay, thank you. Also, it doesn't like even if you try hard, it doesn't matter because in order to win, you have to whistle. So you can be in the greatest spot ever, but if you whistle, you're leading them to you regardless. Dark Fighter. Yeah, well, you didn't fight nothing, loser. Okay, so that's all these freaking things say. You need them to see you to get points? Yeah, you have to be seen, and then you also have to whistle. Because if you whistle, then You get more points for more whistles. But if they find you, then you die. You dead. They shooting you in the head. As far as I know, whistling gives no points. It depends on how we set it up. There's a bunch of like settings for it. For example, there's a zombie mode where if you get shot, you also become a hunter.
Dick.
Deek. Good night, Mr. Ghostman. Good night, man. How much is game? $6. 6 Schmeckeldorps. What have I done? Truly. We're waiting on the ads. But the settings are like whistling will give you points. Being seen gives you points. Getting shot turns you into a hunter as well. Obviously the timer, you can change the timer. There's one for like if you go out of bounds, or if you like merge into an area that you're not supposed to be in, it'll just show you immediately, or like within a certain cooldown timer. I'm going to balance it out, for sure. I think it'll be good. It'll be good. Okay. Dude, huge heals. Oh, dude, nice. Well done. Ambush, and their first turn is to heal each other. This is so weird. They're like, nope. Sasuke's blade. What? Sasuke Uchiha? A small katana used by ninja. Oh my god, it's literally Naruto. Right, they suck. Once you learn sexy jutsu. Level 2 billion. 2 million billion bajillion. So do I go up? Or what do I do this? I don't like these guys. Yo. Wait, were you in ads that whole time? They ended like 40 minutes ago. Ads are so weird. Big heals. The four forces of fire, earth, water, and wind appear as mist converging on a single point. A point at the center of the four altars. This must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. What? I guess I have to go back. Oh, we didn't even beat the boss man here. Wanna miss? Dude, you missed everything, man. What is this, dude? Okay, I see the way up. And that's all I see. Deke. Stop. What? What do you mean 999, dude? Can you? What is going on? Oh no, man. Excellent. It all went mostly according to plan. Oh, snap. Here we go, man. I'm trying to think if I should elixir or not. I think we have enough spells. The Lith, Marilith, the Kraken. You have defeated 3 fiends and reached my lofty perch. Whoa! All the better. May the image of Tiamat, the Fiend of Wind, be the last to burn in your eyes. Oh my goodness. Oh, you missed. That's not good news. Okay. Do Protera. You do... No. You do... Blizzard. Okay, or you're dead. Really great timing on that one. God damn. Is that full HP or no? Oh god. Okay, but if it was an AoE, we would be cooked, so... Missed. No! I say cast another one of these. Okay. Monumentally safer now. Try to silence again. You. Try to stop again. Oh my god! That's with a protection spell on, too. Missed. Missed. Okay. Fair. Let's do a Healarum. Let's do... Blizzard. Oh, he's dead. Yep. God, this guy has HP for days, huh? We could try Dark. Oh, he's dead. Let's go! It's done. It's over. All the beacons are lit. Let's go to a town and rest up real quick. And I guess we go to the Chaos Altar. Summon the Rohirrim. Let's rest up. Okay. Real quick. Save. And then, how do I pause? Return to title screen. I want to see how many of the bestiaries we've gotten. Okay, we missed one here. Between Tiamat. Oh, we missed this. Oh, we missed this. So we have a couple missing, but I feel like the Chaos Altar is about to send us into, like, a new part of it where maybe we fight more. Flashbang, sorry, man. Alright, here's the Chaos Shrine. You focus the light of the four shining crystals, fire, earth, water, and wind, on the black crystal. The flow of time surges and space begins to warp. Just one step forward, you'll travel back 2,000 years in time. Are they still... Wait, oh no, I forgot. I have to res him. Please. Where's my... Okay, thank God. It's a good thing you mentioned, because I forgot. No, unfortunately, resting does not go to sleep. Wow, so this is the old Chaos Altar, huh? With several staircases. But only one can be reached, surely. So, yeah, it's that one. Down to the right. Or left. I'm on left. Wait, this goes down. What? What is this? What is enemies? Is Aiko G? Okay, you're going upstairs. Oh, damn, you're right. Uh-oh. We can stop the fire for the hum. Nice. Okay, more upstairs. We can only go upstairs. Oh, so we're fighting literally everything now, huh? Okay. Is 99 HP max? I actually don't know. It might go further. I don't know what the max level is because we're still getting XP. What's going on here? Oh, the door. So all the way down? Okay. What level? That's a great question. I think we're like at level 50 or so. Let's see. $48. Bruh. Okay, good. Vampires are already cold. Yeah, well, you're already cold. Glindragin. That's just great. Oh, we're not poisoned? Get out of my way. Death Eye? What? What's going? What? Cool. Elixir. Dry ether. Sounds is so overkill here, this is pointless. Never mind. I mean, if they survive the Thundara, okay, or just miss. So we've got... Where? Okay, we got a couple rooms with doors, which is really annoying. Oh, they're all empty. They are empty here, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go... Wait, I don't know. Okay. I guess we go top left, but isn't that where I came from, or no? I don't know nothing. Bruh, nah, man. Stop! My god, we're better off just meleeing these things. Okay, Maple Wolf, you didn't hear a heals, so I think we're gonna do that. I think in here you need here for a maybe high potion. Oh my god. Hungry for tomorrow? No. I am? No. Why? Want to guess what I have? Dude, is it maybe, dude, maybe currywurst? Why he's run? No! Is it chop suey? That's the 4 days after tomorrow? Juvie, that's all you eat. Where you got like more salmon? Yep. Oh, nice. I'm jealous. Dude, salmon is like my favorite. Wow, that's a long way. Oh my. Oh my. The long walk. Holy moly. What are you talking about? Salmon. Salmon's one of my favorite things to eat in the entire world. I love salmon. Basilisk. It's so unexpected every time. Deek.
dick.
I like shrimp better than salmon, but I think salmon is the best fish. No, I mean, aside from sushi, I think I would always prefer salmon over most foods. Just in general, not just out of the ocean? No, yeah, in general, I think salmon's my favorite. I have to think long and hard about that. There's gotta be something that would, like, as a meal, be rice? I mean, rice I would have with the salmon. Ramen and sushi and salmon, man. Wait, there's a door. Why? Nothing. Japanese at heart. It's just so good, man. It's just Saul Goodman. I mean, I'm sure there's something else. I just can't think of it right now. What? Oh my god, hello. Why he's here? I mean, I don't know how much HP he's... That's not good. They have a paladin and lord? Wait, now we're so back. Oh my god. I'm glad that missed. No, stop that. He's got 2 HP. Oh, he's got way more HP than normal. I had a nice HP for a sec? Yeah, dude. Why you had that number? Wait, don't kill it yet. Wait, please. Okay. Wow, dude, he's got very a lot of HP. Oh my god. Okay, cool. I forgot all about Lord. Excellent. Are we fighting every single boss? I mean, I guess the... Oh, yeah, we sure are. You can see it. Wait, where am I going? Oh, around. Okay, okay. Red Dragon. Am I going the wrong way? Oh my goodness. Okay, Thundara overkill, but the thing is, he doesn't do damage without, like... The AoEs are the best damage doers, which is really weird. Lava Worm. Nice. Is everyone level 49 now? Oh. Wow. He got to level 50 already. Wow. Now, what's with these? What's this? Chests with messages. Protect ring, okay. There's more chests that way, that's good. Do they wrap around or no? No, they don't, okay. So... It is definitely a good thing we stacked up on elixirs, because they're going to be used up. You know, I didn't have to defend there. Big damage. Oh. Man, now I regret defending there. Okay. Cool. No. Oh, God. I was trying to open my map, but it was mid-combat transition. Whatever worked out. Another Sasuke's blade. Wait, what if can he offhand one? No. That would have been kind of cool, I guess. But... Bruh. Okay, you do heal, you do Blizzard, no, Blizzara, and then you just... I have faith that Blizzara will just wipe them off the map. I can't wait to be wrong. Nice. Glad I wasn't wrong. Reach 50, level 50 for all party members. But they can still level up? Okay. Now I'm curious if there's like a level 100. Just do this. Man, I was like, oh, I can't wait for them to all be like basically full HP at the end of combat. Oh my god, it does so much damage to him though. Protect cloak. Okay, cool. Here you go. Caster Prio, because our melees are really strong, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, goodbye. Let's get a heal in there. Nice. Next combat instance, we might need to elixir. Oh, for sure. Maybe not, if they don't do that. Never mind. Spoke too soon? No. Let's do another heal. Let's do Blizzard. I mean, decent damage. Maybe not 677, though. Dude, the combat in this game, it just never ends. Like, I understand why turning off encounters is an option. Okay. So you could reach level 51. He is at 999 HP. Elixir, wow. Like a classic RPG, yep. Wait, how do I only have 3 elixirs? Wait, I have way more spell slots. No, I'm good. You know what, man? Everyone defend. Blizzara. Hold on, what? Oh, this is HP and MP. Oh, ether is what we need. There we go. We'll do a quick save here. I guess it really doesn't matter who I target in that entire, like, thing, because one of... the worm will die, and then they'll just target the rest. Unless there's 3, then you know what? Then we have to target. Then we do. Okay, Blizzard has to do at least, like, 90 damage. Okay. Good stuff. Okay, so from here, we just go up. Are there more doors? No. Alright, boss fight. Alright, Merilith. I silence you. And I use Saber. And boom. Wood? You know what? Yeah. I get it. Let's do... That was like no damage. What's going on here? How long does the silence even last? Okay, so blizzard damage is not the play. Oh my. That was a protect on too. Honestly, just jumbo cure yourself, and then you... I don't know why we don't have another, like, fire spell. It's so strange. Missed. They just look like they would be really good at blocking fire here, but... maybe no. Give it a try. Yes. How do you like it when I cast it, though? Okay, so Blizzard's the best. Wait, how long does silence actually last for? How's our HP looking? I mean, it could be better. We'll just do a big heal wave. Top everybody up. Yeah, it might. I mean, this is the remake, so I just don't know. I'm not gonna try Scourge. I feel that's a little silly. Okay, normal Blizzard isn't that. There it goes. Okay, silence is definitely something we gotta... It's either we use Protera to get shields, or we use silence like this. All are valid options. Okay. Well, let's enter the room first, because we know we're gonna be looking for chests. And there are none. There's this room up here. I don't know what we do with that yet. I think we just revisit it. We have to go all the way down. And then up. And... oh god, okay. So, hold on. Door, then this door. I mean, if we just stick to the left side, we'll get there. Wow, I hate this. Nice. I don't particularly understand these rooms. Like, I can't do anything with this. Oh, they're just dead. Yeah, Thundara was ridiculous here. Never mind. It worked out. Dude. At least you cast first. Oh, it was a preemptive strike, that's right. Alright, Pure reaching level 51. Look at this. Wow, okay, so they can actually parry with the cloak. That's good. Oh man. I'm so man. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This entire floor is just Thundara, or Thundaga. Let's just do another Thundara. We're gonna do more Elixir. That's great. Are they all gonna that's okay, that's damage. We're still fine. Why'd they say nothing? Alright, so now we go down and then to the right. There's no other doorway, please? Okay. Decent. That was alright. Oh, here we go. Do I... Oh my god, we're maxed out on Gil, by the way. No, we don't need Elixir. I think we're good. All right. Silence. You. Saber. You attack. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Miss. Not good. Okay. Use Protera. You use Thundaga. You use this. Oh, you're not gonna beat him to it, are you? Yep. Okay. Now, how much is this? 344. Okay. Try to silence again. This should do less. Okay, good. Let's see if I can... No, you can't silence him, can you? Do big heal. Do another... Let's try a Blizzard. I'm just curious if it does more damage or not. Okay. That could be really bad. Okay, it's a good thing we did the heal. You know what? Do another. Just for safe measures. Now, why would you want to release the Kraken? Damn, still alive. Dude is still kicking. Profit. I guess you're right. Nice. And then there was one boss man. But only one boss man. Eye drops. Cool. Okay, let's do a round of ethers here. Okay. Quick save. What do we got? We got a connect the staircase. Okay, but there's a door all the way down there. Okay. You think you're gonna finish today? I do think so. Barring like another extra chapter or something, I do think we'll be done today. What? What is that? Okay, I don't know. I thought it maybe deflected fire damage. Maybe they're just powered up. There's supposedly a secret boss that we have not fought yet. I'll see if I can make 2 saves just in case, you know, you beat the game and it's start from scratch. Or I think I already do have one saved. This probably won't kill them. It's not a lot of damage compared to... I mean, it's not bad. Nice. Loki kind of wish that Black Mage had like another... Masamune? What? A legendary katana without match. I mean, the damage increase is actually insane. but I feel like it would make more sense to give it to him. If there was a benefit to it for a caster, like, I don't know, replenish MP for every kill last... Oh, 1,000 damage, dude! Oh my god. That's crazy. Collect treasures from 100% of the chests. We did it. We have acquired and opened every single chest. Oh wait, they're kind of tanky, what? Probably because they're iron. That would make sense. You're tired? Well, get some sleep, man. We got repo tomorrow. You gotta be on your A game, man. Level 52. Okay, so there's not like a... Your S game? Nah, none of us are S tier, unfortunately. Sag? I mean, you would have to be a pro. Maybe if we were playing, like... StarCraft. Then you were for sure a pro. Die? You're a pro at the dying man? Oh, next boss. How are we looking? Decent. It's quick save. I think... I mean, what could be after this boss? We already fought Team at once. Alright, let's do Proterra first. Nope, Proterra. You do your saber, and then you... Okay. I mean, at least he's doing that. Oh god. This is why we need Proterra. For sure I have the highest mortality rate in Repo. I don't know, actually, man. Some people are dead a lot. I don't remember what it was weak to. I'm going to assume ice. Oh, no, man's so dead. Oh, what? That's crazy. Okay, do a big heal. Let's try Thunder. Okay, well, we know two of them are very strong against Blizzard spells. What even happens after this? The uber second boss of hell. Let's try fire. Fire should be the hardest hitting, but I guess I'm wrong. Maybe we fight the first boss from the Chaos Shrine. Wow, that's a lot of damage. World explodes. Miss, okay. But I don't know if miss just means that you can't do it, or... I'm not sure. Okay, you do another big heal, because this guy hurts. I want to eat more. You're supposed to sleep, man. Not eat. I want to eat more too. I mean, try another silence. I don't know. I do not like this. Okay. No point. No point, no point. Just in general, there's a reason I was overweight. I just get so lazy with it. He's still up. Oh no. With eating? Yeah, sometimes I'll eat a lot and sometimes I just won't. I had 4 burgers over the weekend. Okay, we kind of lost our jumbo damage dealer. Sorry, I ate 4 burgers in one day. I should preface. Sunday on Father's Day. The problem is, even though he's up, unless this is the guaranteed final turn, he may not survive the turn. No, do... Yeah, he's dead. Oh my god, okay. And it's not even the final turn. We really don't need huge heal. But we could do cure him. Do another thunder and then this. Ah, here we go. Oh my goodness. What even happens after this? So we've opened every chest in the game. Oh, it's totally just... Bruh. Yeah, pentagram room. Okay, before we enter, just really quick, let's do... No. Yep, okay. Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia. 2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland. Oh, you did defeat me then. But the 4 great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Once here, I sent the 4 fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the 4 great forces to send me into the past. In 2,000 years, I will remember none of this. Oh my god. Uh-oh. But I will be reborn again here. So even as you die again and again, I shall return, born again to this endless cycle that I have created. Chaos. Oh my god. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. Uh-oh. Big damage. Jammer song. Saber increases magic damage. That is really bad. Oh no. Oh, dude, what? I don't even... I guess. Defend. This guy's on his defense trip. I mean, if he AoEs, it's cooked. Yep. Damn it, man. Okay. If I had an X potion, everything would be really great about now. I mean, he just... I don't know, try to heal yourself. Okay. Yeesh, man. No. Somehow we need to be fast, because otherwise it's no good. He's our, like, jumbo damage dealer with the Muramana now, so I... Okay, please at least full heal the tank. Okay, good. I want to see if... Oh, man. Okay, good. Now, the problem is, if it AoEs, it's cooked. Okay, cool. Is that like a soundboard clip? What? Dude, that's crazy! If it's AoE, it's cooked. It's all I can think about. It's like, oh no. Please don't. Said it exactly the same 2 minutes ago. It's just how I operate, I guess. He's gonna AoE. Yep. A flare, no less. Yeesh. I think we just lost most of the party from that attack. Yep. Wow, 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 wow. No! Oh my god, what? I don't even believe it. Rip. Dude just ethered himself. Good job. Good thing we have a bajillion Phoenix Downs, and now he's gonna AoE. Okay, maybe not. That was the best outcome we could have asked for. Well, almost. And they're dead. I'm really trying not to use a quadrillion Phoenix Downs. This guy's tough. He really is. He do be the final boss, so this is gonna be an AoE. Watch. It's Jover. Imagine you land the silence though. Oh god. Well. It's the first time we... well, it's been a while since we last got defeated, so pretty good. Okay. So. Okay. HP. Everybody. Yep. Yeah, we gotta be more prepared for that. This guy is cooking, mate. He really is. Okay. Let me think. What does Blink do? I don't remember. Okay, okay, great. He can heal himself. I just want to see if it works. No, I don't know if you can actually use them on him. I feel like I'm missing a key move. Like, surely Black Mage should have Flare by now. But where would it have even been? If so. I'm only saying that because Chaos is casting Flare, and I'm like, well, that's... that's concerning. I mean, our damage output is monumentally better this time around, although we do need to do a big heal. Maybe not. Let's do a normal heal. Oh god. My only thing is, if I use this, I'm really hoping that it... Okay, Phoenix Down should please proc first. Oh, okay. This guy is serious business. Assuming he doesn't AoE here, this could be saved. Oh my god, he hastened himself. No, please. I don't know. Good luck, bud. I don't know if you'll survive this. I reckon he's gonna attack first anyway. Yep. Okay, as long as we've got a decently healed team beyond one person being down, this is good. Let's do another... Oh, man. Let's rest, let's rest, let's rest, let's rest. This is good damage. This is good. It's good. Very nice. Oh, man. It's his turn now, right? Yep. Just... Okay. I'm trying really hard to figure out, like, a smart method to doing this. While still outputting some damage. Okay, that is best case scenario. Great. I don't have time to cast Scourge. I really don't. Wow. Do I really use another one? Wow! Oh my goodness! that guy we need, he's carrying right now. He's going crazy. Question is, does he survive? Okay, he does. Barely, but he does. Now, what is the play here? If he gets an AoE before the heal, then he's dead. And it's his turn. Yep. Damn. I really thought this was a good run, too. In comparison to the previous one. Oh, rest in peace, man. You are dead. Oh. All it takes is one decent move, man. 700? Well, GG. Oh, okay. There goes all my damage. Nah, it's cooked. There's no way. I think this is just forfeit. Yeah. Man. I'm wondering if there's a place where I can get Flare. Not that that would make it that much easier, but... There's some spells that we just didn't grab because, like, I don't know how useful they would be, but for the boss fights, they could be pretty good. My real thing is I don't know if we can or can't actually silence or if it's just missing. But these are the most important starting skills. Okay, next turn we should probably do a big heal then. Besides being a tank, he's really not doing that much right now. He really ain't. Let's do a normal heal aura. I think that should be good. Let's do... That is not enough healing. We're gonna have to do a big one. All I really want to know is if it is possible to silence or not. We'll do another heal wave. I mean, we're... No, just do it. That was a good call. Even then, we might have to use the big heal next. Yeah, for sure. Do we... Cure on him? Joe's just working overtime, keeping everyone topped up. Do a normal heal wave. Uh-oh. Wow, 602 damage, what? Now I'm waiting for him to, like, full heal. I don't even want to, like, risk a turn. Like, attacking. Oh, just, like, constantly AoE heal, yeah. Oh my god. Will Nami won't even survive it? Barely? Wait, what? Oh, no, not Scourge. I want... Oh, I can't do another Saber. Eight damage. Let's go. A lot better this time. You know, until he full heals. That's what I'm really waiting for at this point. This could be the worst turn decision that I've ever made. That shouldn't be too terrible. Yeah. Okay, now you big heal. You continue thunder. That's not even enough. I have to do it again. Okay, excellent. Wow, 393 damage there. I mean, he must have 999 HP, judging by how this is going. I'm running out of spells, man. Or rather, 9,999 HP. How is everything looking? I think we need to just do a focused heal on... No. I guess not. Let's just do a holy and... Oh god. Honestly, try a silence. Just once. It'd be really funny if it hit. Also, you do a high potion. Oh. That'll do it, yeah. I don't even have a res. I mean, I do. I do. Is it actually Final Fantasy? This is the pixel remaster of Final Fantasy because the OG games did have like a 3D remake or something like that, but people didn't like those. Okay, this guy doesn't do damage anyway. He's just John Tank, so... Wait, where's my ether? Huh? Wait, did I really use them all up? I did. Oh, that's... I used to play Car X? Nope. I've never played that. Well, I don't know what that is. Is like car game flying? I used to play VR chat. Does that ring a bell? I'm not sure. Oh god. Not good. Not good, man. This is truly cooked if he doesn't die in very soon. Uh-oh. Okay. We can't let him flare again. God damn, what do I do? I mean, a little HP heal is not... I know what we can do. That is highly unfortunate. Someone has to continue doing damage. We just gotta... We gotta hope one person can survive. I think they're all dead. I guess it's a wipe. This guy can just melee the Black Mage and it's over. Yep. Damn it. This is crazy. Alright, run it back. Good night, Mr. Juvie. I feel like that one was pretty close. It's just, you know, we ran out of all of our resources at that point. Maybe, I remember haste was an option. I think haste would have been a good play here. This fight is not like, you can't brute force with sheer damage. Maybe you can if you get lucky, but... Yeah, the first 6 Final Fantasy games are all, technically pixel 2D. I think I used the wrong heal. No, that's the correct one. Everyone's just low all of a sudden. And you're dead. You know, that's actually mad unlucky. No, we're not gonna use life on this. I think we're gonna do Phoenix down. Cure. Boom. I'm back home. What did I miss? We're going through it. We're going through it, man. This is the ringer, the final fight. I'm glad it's a wasted turn. It's funny, Black Mage doesn't have, like, any HP. Uh-oh. Okay, we need jumbo heal. Never mind, we're cooked. I think... Okay. Let's do... For sure. I can't sacrifice a turn right now to heal. This is why Oh, man. If you can just keep him alive for long enough. Nope, never mind. Oh, brother. Just let it end. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say. Okay, okay. I have to think of a better plan.
Deek.
I wonder if we can... How many wipes? That's the 3rd wipe. It's gonna be more, for sure. I don't even doubt that. I'm gonna try one more time, and if not, we're gonna go back to the stores and grab a couple of extra spells. Yo, H Brown, thank you for the 30-month resub, man. Thank you. Finally on that Final Fantasy marathon. We are. We're on the final fight of the first Final Fantasy video game. And we're getting whooped. Which is funny because we've been whooping the entire game prior to this. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. No. Do a... Joe has to just stay on healing duty. This is why. The problem here is, no matter what, if he targets the Black Mage, the Black Mage is dead. He doesn't have enough HP. It's also gonna be an AoE attack now, watch. Oh, recoverable, recoverable. Joe is the white mage, the healer, the red hair. Absolutely. Beat up the tank. You may continue. This is great. How is the HP looking? I think we can do another one of these. Okay. I just had to make sure the Black Mage stays alive.
Deep.
That's what I'm saying, man. This could be regrettable. My decision making here wasn't the greatest.
Deep. Deep. Dick.
I like that they just combine too.
Dick.
Dude. Okay. It's just...
Dick.
All he has to do is melee the black mage, and we're gonna be struggling. Oh no! Here we go. We gotta hope this goes in the right order. Okay. I mean, yeah. That's good. Imagine if you didn't have a mage, then I assure you I would not be playing this video game. Okay, we got the... Big heal. Oh god. Dude.
Dick.
Okay. Oh man. Here's the play. No. I think the play is... Now, was this wise? I think Wolf dead. Wolf alive? Just cast it again. Let's go. Oh my god. You can kill anyone else, just not the healer. We need that guy. Big heal, big. Lamau, you suck. I didn't even have to cast that one then, but it's okay, it'll save. That's good, that's good, this is good. Okay. Just keep healing, bro. How about you make like a Magikarp and run out of spells? We're so back.
Dig.
You splash already? That's what I'm saying, guys. Come on. Why won't he just splash? Oh god, do I use a holy? 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 What if he uses flare right now? No, you know what? Do it. I don't know how low he is. No, that's overkill. Don't do that. Rip. Don't AoE, don't! Well, whatever, dude. Use life. Use potion. This is bad, because I can't waste turns like this. Okay, man. Uber heal. You. The worst result just happened. That is the worst thing that could possibly happen. Oh my god, please don't AoE! No! I was so ready, dude, I was so ready. No. What do I do? I mean, if he's fast enough to elixir, then we're back. Okay. Am I out of potions? I have 1 elixir left. I'm actually making this guy heal. Oh, he's dead. Okay, that's a rip. He shouldn't be able to one-shot. I mean, I don't even know what I can... Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Actually, it's kind of funny that he did that. I'm thinking of what... I kind of hate that the res... I hate that the res is 1 HP. Okay, wait. Can we salvage it? Why did you use the elixir first? And not on yourself? Alright. I cringe. I cringe really hard. I don't even know what to tell you, man. Bro is just on overtime, just rezzing everyone. It's not even gonna work, because if he just continues to... Yeah, but how much? 48 HP. You know what? Let's just cope and hope. Okay. No one can get me now, still dies. God damn it. No, the healer still heals, but there's items you can use to, like... maybe save it. Ugh. Dude, I just need 2 of them, like, properly alive. Oh, the potion, I see. It has to do with, like, the speed of the character, I think.
Nothing beats a Jetsu holiday.
Dick. Dick.
Bro, no. I mean, you know what? At least he's still alive. We're at one more heal, I think. Oh, we're dead. Damn. I gotta say, that was a really good run. But I think I know what we need to do. What? We have the ring of...
Dig.
Ice and time irregularities cast Blizzard when used. So I think...
Dig. Dig.
Dude, they all have one-shot protect.
Dig. Dig.
I can't with this time. What a deek. Just save right here. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm trolling. I'm pretty sure we can get Flare for the Black Mage. Not that it's gonna make it that much easier, but it would be more damage.
Dig. Dig.
Wait, might be my favorite addition to the channel. Truly.
Dig.
There's no Zeta Flare, sadly. Just normal Flare. I don't know what's scarier, the AoEs or... No, it's gotta be the AoEs. Then again, he can just one-shot. Not my own. Pretty effortlessly. If I could just land the silence... Which I don't know if it's possible. But if I landed the silence. But I can't until we win. Oh no. Yeah, I just hate that it doesn't tell me if he's immune or not. Okay, use a holy. And you're dead. Okay. Is he gonna AoE again? That's fine. Okay. Defend. Big heal. I don't know if defend will... Yeah, no. I was like, can defend even do anything with that? Miss. I say just keep trying. I just want to see if it lands. This is already a cooked run, in all honesty, because we lost a whole turn of damage. I'm glad it at least healed the correct target. Heal, I mean, fear probably, that wouldn't even make sense. Not my own dead. Oh god. Just do another AoE heal and then... Wait, why is that so much less damage? What? Oh god. Yeah, I really don't think he can... Can't even be, like, blinded. Two of our people need Protera. Boss was like this. Well, the problem is that all the other bosses, I was able to silence and blind. I don't know. You know what, man? Use a potion. No, you. Ooh, he might be dead. He's not.
Deep.
I must have died, but I lived. We've died many a times. I really want to cast a silence, but it's just... It's not doable. Wait, what? Where's the... Oh, here, dry ether. I was like, where's the ether?
Dig.
Okay.
Dig.
Man, that's not very good. I really don't want to... I think we're just going to do this and see what happens. Yeah, I knew it was going to be an AoE, so I was like... I would say on the bright side, he already uses heal move, but... I'm not sure that's gonna benefit us too much right now. Oh no, dude. Damn it. Okay. Of all the people to go down. Nah, I think this is GG's. I mean, he has to withstand a potential AoE attack or getting punched in the face. Okay. That is kind of what I was hoping for, so we're good, but... Okay, you use this. I wonder if Earthquake would even work. Oh, you're dead. And then there was one with no res. All right. We need to get more spells. Let's get out of here. I don't remember what we get. We need to get haste, for sure. Haste is a good one. And then someone has flare. Someone's got to have flare. No. What do you have? Ooh, get that. No, I don't think Earthquake will work. He's got a lot of immunities. Stun probably won't work either. Big money moves, yeah. Clearly we need some upgrades. We're not built for this fight. Not yet. I'm looking for haste. I'm looking for... What else am I looking for? Flare. Flare and haste are the main two that we kind of want. Oh, wait. The elves don't have any spells. Or any stores, for that matter. Are there any elemental, like, buffs? No. If there were, I assure you, I probably would have grabbed it. Petrifies. Nope, it's not gonna work. We just need high evasion, high armor. Any other stuff here? Yes, up there. Oh. Oh, this place does not have what we need. Which place had haste? Greetings. Dude, we've checked all the stores and I don't see a flare anywhere. Yeah, haste is really good. I just didn't use it because I was like, man, we're really just obliterating all combat. Temper could be good. We don't use any other level 2 spell. Nut shock. Ooh. Elfheim? What is it? Lufendorf? We can go check just in case. Maybe something changed. North Yankton? This is Lufendorf, yeah? Hi, do you guys have any stores? This place is really confusing. All these guys are the same. Oops. Yeah, I don't think there's a store here. Now, if there is... I mean, do you really blame me for why I didn't find this store? Like, do you really? Revives one ally and fully restores HP. Flare. Why did they put it out here, man? Come on. All right. We still need to find... What do we need to find? Haste. Where would... Who's selling haste? I love elves. They're my go-to in most games. Hi, do you have haste? Just quadruple checking. Any other stores here? No? Good. And this is Elfland, yeah? Okay. Do you have... I mean, this has to be it. There's no other place to go. Oh, reduces fire damage. But that doesn't fully matter because we just got... Reduces all damage. Wait, does haste not... Wait, is Black Mage the one that has haste? There's a second shopping area. Imagine we just one-shot it now. Cure silence. I'm curious about something. Can anyone I think because he turned into a ninja, he can learn some of these. Okay. Learn haste. Learn haste. Incredible. Rest. Yeah, I found it. Yeah, I forgot that because of the... whatever, the blessing...
Dig.
That's what I'm saying. Surely there's a skip, right? So I don't have to go through the entire... Oh, there's 2 dots. Huh? What's the other dot? There's no way I have to go through the entire... Whatever, okay. I have encounters off.
Dig.
Hey, why you? I don't know. Why no? Dude, move. It's gonna feel good to kill something in one hit. Oh. I missed that. Huh? Oh. Oh, wait. What am I doing? We're supposed to be at the...
Dig.
It's the Chaos Temple. I'm like, why do I have to go all the way back up? I'm so silly. I just totally forgot we had to revisit the Chaos Temple. I think we'll be fine now that I got a full res. Like, really, the biggest problem was that we were rezzing, but they would just insta-die because of the AoEs. Okay, which way was it? That way. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, because we have to do... Bruh. Yeah. That doesn't seem right. How to do this again? Oh, it's here. Hey, man. All right. Haste. Flare. The invisibility. Protera. We might still struggle, but at least it might be easier. All right. Begin with evasion. You. This. You. This. What in the world? Okay. Damage from spells. Okay, this is, you can only target one. Okay. Let's do a heal. You. Wait, what is temper? Oh, attack.
Dig.
Flare. You. Continue haste. Now my own's dead, I think. Bruh. Why is he just double? Can I just reload?
D.
I'm just gonna I'm rerunning it. He double flared this guy. No, stop healing. Redo. Just redo it.
D.
What's up, Aiden? Double? Yeah, he just flared twice in a row. I got really unlucky with my start.
Dick.
Oh, come on.
Dick.
Okay. Redo.
Dick.
The emote doesn't even show up. Oh, because you put apostrophe or a comma.
Dick.
All right, lock in.
Dick.
The important starter spells here.
Dick.
Shave is what? No, wait.
Dick.
Okay. Yeah, we should have expected the flare. Dude, this is the strangest... What does flare damage look like? Okay! Man! I see. Bro. We've been trolling this whole time.
Dick.
Do another haste.
Dick.
I suspect he's gonna heal. This time he's probably gonna do a big heal.
Dick. Dick.
What? The one thing you shouldn't have missed? Dude, what? Okay, well, at least we got this now, huh? Where is it?
Dick. Dick.
Run it back. He has to have Saber. Man, Saber would be a great move in like 14. Okay, do big heal. Flare.
Dig.
That damage is not even funny. I thought it would be like a slight improvement. No. No. A flare just obliterates 500 damage a pop. Where did that 600 damage just come from? This is crazy. Yeah, that improvement's actually insane. One more flare, and then we're gonna have to... Just kidding! I lied. Where is it?
Dig.
Have you tried Wait, why did I saber? Oops.
Dig.
We don't need that, I think.
Dig.
You guys, please. Oh. Wow, I forgot he had that move.
Dig. Dig.
Okay, you have to use these.
Dig.
Dude, this guy has health for days. For real. We're gonna run out of flares. Ah, whatever, dude. I was almost a 1K. What's health looking like? Okay. Do these. Wow, 500. Okay, let's do... Wait, what? Was that the last dry ether? Okay. I'm sorry, he stunned him? Really? No, you have to keep doing damage. Oh, he dead. Okay. It's a little cooked right now. No, 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 no. Dude, someone give this guy the elixir, please. Okay. Wow. Is slow an ailment? I mean, I don't have like another upgrade that would... No, I don't think it is. This is tripping me out, bro.
Deek.
That's not good. Oh. He just had to kill the black mage before his death, like,
Deek. Deek.
bro.
Deek. Deek.
Is it Jover? Are we just stuck 2,000 years in the past?
Deek.
The time loop was severed at last.
Dick.
The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had
Dick.
ended, and peace prevailed once more. The light of the four
Dick.
crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire.
Dick.
Huzzah!
Dick.
It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath. But magnified by the four forces meant to guide our world, that trick of fate also gave birth to the fiends.
Dick.
Did we? No. That was the second try with Flare and all that. Monsters had run rampant as the world sank into darkness.
Dick.
But all that is now past. With the four forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew, a world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself await. When was this fateful day that sent them spiraling into a loop? None can say. It seemed the cycle into which time had fallen would last forever, but the bravery of four young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. It was just a Tuesday. None will ever recall the struggle the four endured. The breaking of the chain means that it never existed.
Dick.
Deek. And within the tales of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds lives on. Tales of dwarves and elves, of dragons and shining civilizations that reached for the heavens even as they fell. And now the return is upon us.
Dick.
With the memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts, they will quietly watch over our world. Remember always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended, that the power of light must never be used for dark, and that the true crystals reside in your heart. Oh, it's so beautiful. For you are the warrior who crossed time. So Frieren. Frieren's a black mage, right? Why couldn't I just cast Zoltrak? You are the bringer of light. The warrior of light, hello? Now that was beautiful.
Dick.
The warriors of light, Deek. Well, damn. Final Fantasy 1, ladies and gentlemen.
Dick.
To fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. Nice. Final Fantasy 2 when? Final Fantasy 2 will probably on Monday because tomorrow is Repo. Thursday is Gamble with your friends. So Friday, I'm not going to start the game. I'm going to do something else on Friday. So Monday, we will do Final Fantasy 2. Anybody who has not yet claimed a character, so currently there are only 4 people, but anyone who's not carried or claimed a character will be able to roll potentially through the wheel to be a character in our Final Fantasy 2 playthrough. Yes. This was fun. This was fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. But we'll have 3 days. I don't know what we'll do on Friday. I have no idea. Just for the record, my plan is that we're going to play Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3. In between that, we're probably going to play 16, so there's going to be a break of a playthrough, and I think 16 is quite a long game. I haven't decided if we'll properly do that yet. I'm not sure, but in the event that I do that, we'll play 4, 5, and 6 afterwards. I don't know how long that'll take, but... What is Tails?
Dick.
Never. What was the multiplayer game I meant to get? Gamble with your friends. We're playing that on Thursday.
Dick. Dick. Dick.
It'd be more likely that we played Xenoblade. For now, after I'm done locking into this franchise, I'm not going to play another one for a while. Alright. I am clocking out, ladies and gents. Because I need food. That would be nice. So let me find someone to raid.
Dick.
And then I need to skedaddle. Boshi is playing Minish Cap, continuing. And I don't know if I... Who did I raid yesterday? Who did we raid yesterday, chat? Oh, was it Boshi? Well, in that case, I'm raiding Cairo, who's playing Final Fantasy XIV. You get to continue your Final Fantasy progression, gameplay, experience by going over to Cairo, who's currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. But thank you guys for hanging out.
Dick.
Be sure to follow my social join Discord now that's already. I greatly appreciate that. Remember, eat for free, brush your teeth. Thanks for gaming. Thanks for watching. Tomorrow is a repo day. Thursday, I am playing Gamble with Your Friends with Ty, Rose, Juvie, myself. I don't know what I'm doing Friday. We'll figure that out. 07 GG's. And I'll see you tomorrow, if I do. And if I don't, then see you when I see you. Peace!
Dick. Dick.